There we go. Now I can be heard. Sorry, everyone. Of course, this is exactly what happens. And here we are. All right. The camera seems to be good. Let us change this size here. We're gonna triple it because I'm crazy. And we're gonna have some fun. All right, this is where I'm easier to hear. And let's get going. And my chat isn't synced up. What is going on? Hey, Eos. Hey, Val. Sorry, my chat program isn't working right now. Let me try to log that in again. So. In typical fashion, I try to do anything like a professional, and the entire suite is just needing me to log out, log back in, reconnect all of my streams, reconnect all of my chats, find the file I want to work on today. We're off to a grand old start. Plus, I want to... Oh, we're gonna... 5 minute... Really annoying. So thanks, Val. Okay, come on, Caster Labs. Says connected to YouTube. What are you doing here? Says it's connected. No, it doesn't say it's connected. Oh my god. Just waiting for my chat program to... Why could you not connect to the app? Okay. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, you're killing me. Oh my god. Sorry, my chat program is just not connecting to Twitch right now, which is hilarious because in every other stream, the Twitch one always works and all of the other ones don't. Oh my god. Let's try again, Twitch. Hey! All right, it should be working now. There we go. Whoa, Eos, first for everything. What are you doing? I don't have any alerts yet. I don't have any sounds, I don't have anything, but Eos is the first person to do literally everything. So Val, enjoy the first gifted sub that has ever happened on my channel ever. And because of Eos, who does everything first. Love ya. That's so cool. So I'm trying to figure out the ad thing, and so it says the ad will start in about 4 minutes. What's frustrating though is that I thought I set it up so that the ads would only play after an hour. I don't want to start stream and then like boom, immediately have to do ads. So at least we know Val won't need to worry about ads. So anyway. So thank you everyone for your patience and enthusiasm as I try to figure out how this stuff works. Oh my god, what did you just do? Not that. There we go. Oh, I was in the wrong program. There we go. All right. So after, in about 3 minutes or so, it's going to do the first ad play. Then we'll actually be on the schedule I want, where every hour it'll do the ads. So, EOS, you crazy cat. Thank you. Off to a rockin' start. So the plan for today, if I would stop hitting everything and fumbling around, is, as I said, a massive character collage. So I've got this rough sketch here, and this features most of my characters for most of my IPs. And so I'm going to be playing around with that and using this to create a nice little stream starting soon page. It's a massive image, so transforming it and manipulating it is going to take a little bit of maneuvering. So the idea is to have the various... Why is it... I thought they were all in one layer. There I go, not paying attention. Why is... Man, I'm just completely out of it this morning. Okay, that's what's going on. My layers are off. Yeah, so what I've got here to dive in. Hey, Hiker, welcome in. Channel points, yeah. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with those yet, but offering things like, why do I have a badge called Founder? Well, probably because you are like the first person to sub, I guess. That's what I would think. Literally leading the charge on the channel. So anyway, I'm going to resize this and then I'll explain all the characters that are in this collage. Make this a little bit bigger. Thank you, Pastor Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited about it. And in typical how my streams work, fumbling around like a complete noob. Why is my navigator not showing the art? Dude, feel free to make your characters as emotes you want to. Yeah, I'll do whatever that's a good idea. Just take all my art and throw it around as emotes. That'd be a nice way to say thanks. Founders for the first 10 subscribers, not counting gifted. Well, EOS is racing to first in literally everything on my channel, so. Oh, thank you, Pastor Greg. It means a lot. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Well, I don't have to feel bad about the incoming ad roll. Okay, ad in now. So, first ad roll. An awkward time, as far as I'm concerned. You're a founder now. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to clear, then I'll explain the what's going on here in this art. Yeah, Hiker, I'll once the ad clears, I'll explain what's going on. EOS again, dude. Appreciate that. Foxbot, welcome in. Hey, Rise, welcome in. All right, we're off to a grand old start here. Everyone's being very generous. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Are we clear with the ad? Why does it say it's starting soon? What is going on here? Okay, so it just did. So you veterans can help me explain something to me. So it just ran an ad. Now it says it's going to do another one in 5 minutes, but I told it to set the ads 3 minutes every hour. Why is it this crazy? Like, why is it doing that? Yeah, I gotta post that in Discord. I want to solve this issue right now. Why is it doing that? Three minutes. Run every 60 minutes. Okay, but why is it doing it again? I do not understand what's going on here, folks. So sorry if the ads go crazy today, but got ready for your interview. You'll be lurking. Well, I'd love to draw your persona sometime, Val. Anyway, before I get overwhelmed with stuff, Eos, what are you doing, you crazy man? Thank you for the 5 gift. You're crazy, dude. You're personally financing all of my art. This is crazy. Thank you very much, Eos. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Getting to a level 2 hype trade. That's right. Oh, it's already up there. So, in typical fashion, all of these cool things like hype trains and alerts and sounds and stuff, I have not figured out yet, so please forgive me. I just wanted to dive in and get making more art. And so that's what we're gonna do. So, what I've got here, I've got this art piece divided into a few sections. So on this section here are my Final Fantasy XIV characters, and in the back I have to add Melting Hiker's character, as I play with him a fair bit. On this side, oh, too high. On this side here are characters from my book Evard's Legacy. So I'll show people those ones. Where are you? Projects, Evard's. So this is the cover for my book Evard's Legacy. And so these characters are on this side here. So we've got Ariel, Kale, Ferris, and Famfrit here. And that's what these guys will be. Over here, I have Kikito. Another character is going to be in here. His name's Wolf, so he's a Hrothgar. Alara's sitting here, Eye Candy here, and another alt of mine, Lux. So these 3 characters are characters that I play in Final Fantasy. And then I have my son and my daughter's characters around there as well. So these characters in the back here are characters from my Dungeons and Dragons setting that I've been working on for almost 20 years at this point. So I've got tons of maps, tons of other stuff for it. So that's something that eventually will be added into the content circulation, and we'll be able to enjoy that. All right, so let's get to work. Yep, almost 20 years. You heard me right. I've been playing in it, running a campaign for 15 straight before some drama kiboshed that, which was unfortunate. But follow you on Twitch too. Might as well support everyone who can. Absolutely. It's exactly what we need to do. So I'm just gonna take this moment to refine the line work I got here. Try to improve the quality of the figures. Make sure my initial Go down a little more. Because I need room for... Let's take a look at this again. And I've made the image so huge that it's messing with my expectations of what brushes I should use. So I do want her face, but I have to move it because it's not right. Get end stream image with all your friends and fans that have their characters. Oh, that'd be a cool idea. Just keep adding a collage. The more people I make, I just take small sections of their characters and put them into an ever-growing collage. That's a really cool idea. First to sub, first with all the cool ideas, Ayus. Look at you. Directing. All right, so if I have this, her rib cage is here, so this looks right, but if she didn't have her arms, her bust would be here. So then, since she has her arm, it definitely got some cool ideas. So, no, that's not quite working right. Let's see. I want more of an angle on her face, I think. So if I do that, her ear would be about here, back of her head, her neck, her neck. Trying to figure this stuff out. Oh, good. Now we're on track. Says the next ad will be in an hour. Good. That was so weird. There we go. The autosave function. All right. Yeah, I think this much of a perspective is good. So her rib cage should come here, her midriff here. This should be a little bigger. Up back. Let's see. Because her arm would normally, the elbow would be about here, so elbow and her forearm should start there. The other arm. Her. Okay, well, those arms are going to give me issues. Come back to the arms. We want to make sure we get the ball for the ankle here. I like using this like multi-sectioned kind of chunky way to position the feet. Because that helps. You just realized? What'd you just realize, Eos? Last year we conceived for a while. Well, it's quite the one to... Yeah, that's true. You do have... you're going to basic very soon. Well, what a way to knock out... knock the day out with a bang, eh? Well, yeah, you're gonna be busy for a while. But you'll be back before you know it. Alright, let's swap to refining Alera's features here. Actually, I want to do some characters people haven't seen very much. Let's go over here. So this character is Dungeons and Dragons half fiend, half orc, warlock, priestess of an evil god, and so she's really fun. Well, he's a demon lord. He's not a god. He's a demon lord, and named Ziyala. So I really like. Loved her character. I played her in a campaign. Back in Pathfinder first, actually it was, it started in just D&D 3.5. That was the edition that I was playing her in. She was a lot of fun. Made use of a lot of really fun and cool mechanics on that character. Catch up on things when you get back? Exactly, yeah, for sure. I gotta watch some tutorial videos on how all the channel points and stuff will work. Then decide what to do with them. It's been so long since I drew Zial, I can't even remember if I, you know, gave her like brow ridges or if she has actual eyebrows. Been ages. But I really liked this character, so. Hair full of braids, something I really liked, and yeah, the wings were fun to do on this character and to come up with ways for armor and clothing to work, accounting for wings, which is always something that requires some consideration. Let's see here, it was really well done. Let's copy this one. What did I just do? Oh, I undid. Didn't need to do that. let's redo and flip horizontally. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. One of these days I'll hit the right button. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. That took entirely too much. I did it again! That took entirely too much effort. Oh, good grief. Good grief. There we go. There we are. We'll continue adding some detail. I don't think I have any actual reference images of her on my computer anymore. So I may have to dig through my actual, like, old art on paper, look, gasp, in order to see what elements of her face are still, like, does she have tusks? I think she might have, like, fanged horns, but I can't remember. Like, does she simply just have, like, the typical half-orc tiny face tusks, or did I leave that out? That detail out from her? I can't even remember. She was such a fun character to play, though, because though the 3.5 Warlock, it was basically, it could do certain powers, but like all the time. So we had, so a lot of blasting, a lot of like raw number damage dealing, but there was also different mechanics in the game based around like ritual magic and sacrifice mechanics and stuff. And so I really hammed it up with that and was able to make her kind of feel like she was a priestess, even though she didn't have any actual any like divine magic in that sense. That's not right. Okay, so I do want that to be there. So if that's there, this is going up into her shoulder. Her shoulder should be... Might work for now. I'll have to check in a little after I get the other side going. So her chest would... Her fist will be down here. And here we are. Actually, I think what I might do with this piece actually is make each character on their own layer. That way I can like take the character and put them in different contexts. So if I'm like, maybe it would be a good idea to be like, if I'm doing a headcanon art stream or a Final Fantasy stream, then I can just show just the Final Fantasy part of the collage. And then if I'm doing an EvArt stream, I could put just the EvArt's characters with a different background. And eventually, if it's a D&D stream or something like that, or a general art stream, I could put the other characters on their own. What do people think of that idea? That might be a good idea to do. Well, basically almost got that somehow. You know, for now I think I am going to do that. Let's rename the layer. So layer name. Chase. Awesome. All right, I think everything is working how it's supposed to. Is the sound balance good, guys? All right. It just if like my voice is, the music's clear, my voice is clear. That's all we really need to worry about. Good, good, good. Good, good. I gotta make sure I have enough screenshots of your character there, Hiker. To make sure that I get Wolf on here properly. You guys just chilling out for now there, Hiker? So Hiker is currently in Spain. Make sure I get enough sideways going. Even then, it's still, I need them bigger to make sure I get everything in there. It's fine, we're not worrying about getting all of her traits in the image. There's one character I really wanted to get in this collage, but the composition just didn't work out, and that was the Demon Lord that Ziala serves. He's one of my favorite villain characters, called Valdem from my setting. I really liked his design. He's kind of this like Very bug-inspired kind of thing. Eos, thank you. Rise, enjoy your ad-free experience. So, for subs, I need to put this information in my Discord and stuff like that. I want to be able to sync up my Discord to Twitch so that people who are subbed on Twitch, I know who they are on the Discord. And what I'm planning to do is offer as a bonus for subscribers is that they get discounts on commissions and stuff. And so that'll be I think that'll be a cool way. People are following me, they like the art anyway. It might make it easier for people who are interested, but you know, the price point is whatever. But it's just like a way of saying thank you for people to support the ongoing part of the channel. So I think I might offer like some pretty big discounts to subscribers for getting art made. I think that would be a really cool way of thanking people for the support. Because like if it's something like 15 or 20%, then that can quickly really give you a lot of bang for your buck for a sub, right? That's just an idea I was musing with. Obviously, everything is brand new and fresh, and I'm still coming up with ideas. Oh, I should post the darn Discord link. How do I do that? How do you share the link? Oh, here we go. So I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Booyah! So that's the link to Discord. I finally have a Discord. It's very new and raw and brand new. Eos is helping me with manage and set it up. So, oh, pin it. Yeah, pin it. Right. Look at you guys, you experts. There we go. Bam. Bam, here we go. All right. So the Discord is there. That way I can actually consistently post my schedule and explain different things that go on when I have to start a little later or this, that, and the other. I also want to post like previews of my comics and stuff when I finish them up there. And just have a way that, you know, I can talk to people, take their suggestions about what sort of art they'd like to see, because it might be cool to have you guys decide, hey, you know, one day we'd like to see you do like some speed paints or like, you know, kind of like some challenge runs, or if there's a kind of, I don't know, find different ways to do it. Nice place for art exchanges and stuff too with other creators. Also an easy way to get references to me for when we do any kind of collaborations and stuff. Oh my god. I did it again. The hardest part about digital art is sorting out your layers. And I keep messing up. It's so bad. So flustered right now. It's so funny. You're working on the rolls and things. If you have any ideas, let myself or Mr. Martin know. That's right. And we can be chitter-chatting and hobnobbing it up. Gonna be a nice way to organize for myself some things like maybe a static for Final Fantasy 14, stuff like that. Because I'd like to do actual hard content in the game. I love the game, but I haven't done the hard stuff, which is very silly. Like, why? If I love the game so much and I like challenging gameplay, why wouldn't I do the hard stuff? But I just I've never been able to properly schedule it, so. No reason not to schedule it now that I have something approaching a regular, you know, schedule. Because definitely for now, while my kids are in Spain, the intent is to stream every Thursday, Friday, in the morning like now, and on Thursdays at least, in the evening as well in some capacity, either stream or maybe I'll make Thursdays my time for actually progressing Final Fantasy 14 content for myself. But of course I could stream that as well. I'm a little hesitant to do the gaming streaming because I don't want to risk taking my focus off my art. Like, let's say I do a gaming stream and, you know, I get a bunch of viewers and people like that a lot. It might be the temptation to be like, well, the game stream seems to be doing really well. Maybe I should do that instead. And I don't want to be tempted that way. I want to make sure that this channel's primary purpose is me getting my art done. So we'll see. Because, you know, one cool thing about MMOs and with streaming something like Final Fantasy 14 is that the viewer, you immediately get to interact and have fun and play with your viewers, right? And that's really cool. Met so many amazing people so far through this little streamer journey that it'd be awesome to play and do more with them, right? All you fine folks. What's my favorite color? Blue or green? I've got a great joke. I got a great joke about. Well, yeah, blue or green. That's my favorite color. For the brand, I like green. Green is probably edging out blue right now, and not just because I'm wearing it right now. Get this spear going. The spears are, I always like giving characters spears because they're just fun. Good on that front? What'd you do? Did you do something with the color? Discord stuff, alright. Much obliged. I see that, Eos. Well, that's appreciated. I hate all that admin kind of junk. In case people couldn't tell by the fact that nothing is really set up on the stream. The entire focus being just, let's make art. I'll figure the other stuff out later. See, so get that going. Those calves are too thin. I think too short too. Something's off about her leg. I think I made her a little too short here. Let's try that again. They're not quite right. Probably continue down a little farther. How to make, or someone new joins, they can click options with their follows on YouTube and Twitch where you can pick those roles. Oh. But we'll keep exploring. Eventually I'll have to watch some tutorials on Discord in some capacity. Yeah, I figured doing a stream where I'm drawing almost all of my characters was a pretty cool idea to celebrate the my new affiliate status, and plus I need a stream starting image anyway, so I know I've got some other art waiting in the wings to be done and delivered, but this seemed like it's a good a time. This seemed like a good time to do that. I think that's all right. Quickly see if I have an old pic of her handy. Not just for you guys, but for myself too. Oh, I think I might. Oh yeah, I really have to change. Oh, come on. One moment, I'm just downloading a couple things. Yeah, it's so funny how you forget things. So you guys will see in a moment. Let's see. One more thing I want to check before I show you guys. Huh. One more spot. Let's see. Okay, so this isn't my... This folder isn't my art. This is other stuff. Yeah. Alright, that should be enough. So that was the old picture of her, so I gotta change her hair. And that was another old one. Ceremonial robe. That's what she used to look like back in my pencil days. Man, I drew this ages ago. Forever ago. So, I'm gonna have to change her around a little bit. Give her back her old hair. I think I like her current jawline a little bit better though than that very rounded one. All right, and that was her, the start of her actual armor, because she has two looks, that armor and her ceremonial outfit. So, probably put the armor on her for this one, but we'll see. All right, well, here we are. Pretty decent pencils coming out. Had a nice day yesterday. Weather was incredible in my in my area. Got to pretend to be a lumberjack. Wasn't too much bee work kicking around, so my brother had me chopping wood. He had a whole bunch of trees he had to get down in his backyard, and he was like, I don't want to do that myself, so we decided to put me to work in there. That was pretty fun. But glad to be back in front of the tablet, making the pretty pictures. All right. This character is actually, once I figure out all the elements of his design again, is actually one of the gods in my setting that my older brother played back in the day. It was his first ever Dungeons and Dragons character, made some 30-something years ago. We played through so many games and campaigns and leveled up in the old second edition of the game that eventually he rose to godhood, and so gained a permanent place in my setting. Those were the days. Lots of fun to be had there. Things just flow so well when you have the initial sketch already, and you just have to refine it. It feels so easy. Bit of energy there on his hand. Keep working here. Do-do-do. I forget how I want it. I need to talk to my brother to redesign this character. Long hair, short hair, that sort of stuff. What he'd like. Maybe I should keep it to my characters mostly. In which case I could use a different guy. Oh, I think I will do that actually. I'll keep the other characters of Wolf and Kikito, because they're a big part of why I play Final Fantasy XIV. Those are my kids' characters. The Lalafell, my daughter. The Hrothgar, my son. He participated in the Hey Josh Plays Glamour contest. Got quite a few votes too. Actually, I think his glam got more votes than mine did. Pretty cool. Elf here. This character's fun. He was named Zenkiel. Lots of fun. Played him in 5th edition in a 5th edition game. Very fun. He was another warlock I played. I really enjoyed the class in 5th edition. It was quite a good bit of fun. The 5th edition warlock. Lots of fun in Baldur's Gate 3 if anyone's thinking of playing that. Of course, it's been out for a while that I'm sure most people have played it already, but huge fan of Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3. There's so much you can do with it, getting the spells on a short rest. Really fun mechanical interplay. Oh yeah, it's a really, really good game. Claim my gift in Discord, okay. Alright. A gift. You're already giving so much. Already giving so much, Eos. You generous boy, you. fix that fist. It's not quite right. You're doing Baldur's Gate 3 campaign for your birthday stream debut with your friends? That's a great idea. Make sure you have certain settings turned off if you're going to stream it, though, because the game does allow nudity if you want it to. So you want to make sure that you turn that off. Otherwise, you may run into a problem or two. You're not going to be here for a while? All right, Eos. I'll appreciate you storming in here and hyping everybody up and all of your generosity today. Oh, I appreciate that, Eos. I really appreciate that. You've been really great. Made this streaming journey quite how do you say? It's been off to a great start, so I really appreciate that. Glad that from the get-go, you were my first viewer. So, it's pretty cool that you've stuck around, and now, here we are. Legs are not working right now. What is going on? Oh, I think it's because I rotated the knee too much. Yeah, the knee should be more centered. That's somewhat better. That, then you should have that. You should have the leg come out. Legs are hard. Well, we'll change this layer name to reflect the character it actually is. Zen. All right, give me one moment, folks. Oh, actually, I'll wait. I was gonna go and grab a beverage, but I've got an ad break in 5 minutes, so I'll take that moment to go and grab a beverage. Did a chest run to make sure the mods were synced up and the characters made for it? Right on. That'll be so much fun. I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I played the hell out of that game. I really, really enjoyed it. One of the best dungeons adaptations for D&D that I've seen. It does a really good job. You have over 1,100 hours? I think you made sure of that there, Eos. I occasionally get a burst of viewers, but I think you kind of made sure that everyone got subbed. This character is actually an NPC, one of the main NPCs in the campaign I was running, He was a councilman in a city who essentially recruited the adventuring party to fight crime in the city. So the main campaign I had started off as a basically the player characters and the city council against the mafia. And so they had to like investigate certain things, break up like smuggling rings, find solve these crimes, and then defend themselves against targeted attacks from the mafia as they were trying to strike back. It was a lot of fun. Then eventually they found out that there was all sorts of, because it's a D&D game, so there was a maybe I won't give it all away. But the plot thickened over time, let's put it that way. But it was a lot of fun. There was one time where they confronted kind of like a corrupt councilman, and they were just expecting to kind of like, you're gonna do what we say because we're super powerful with the PCs. But the guy had so much leverage on them that they found that they really couldn't do it, and that he like didn't have to listen to them in a lot of ways, and they got really, really frustrated. They were kind of like, this is ridiculous. And they got really sort of really frustrated and upset with that session. And I was like, well, guys, you didn't take away any of his leverage. So why would he do what you say when he's got like half the city hostage? Like, you guys didn't do anything. And so they ended up having to share power with him in the end through the deal that they had to barter. And they were kind of frustrated at that. But this guy, he was a good guy. Councilman Don Brode. One of the PCs married into the nobility of the city. Via this guy's daughter. It was a really fun game. Gotta make phone calls, you'll be back? Well, enjoy. Alright, so we got an ad coming up in 30 seconds, folks. So, while that plays, I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. And then we'll be right back after a message from our sponsors, you. Well, and whoever Twitch wants to subject us to. And we'll be right back. What, I have a sub goal? Oh, up at the top. All right, there we go. All right. All right. I don't know if I like the short hair on him. Maybe I should make it long hair. Unsure. Unsure. Why are you soft round? Excuse me. Have I been drawing with the soft round this whole time? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I have. That's silly. So arm down here. I want that resting on the hilt of the sword here. Got a big belly. He's just a big guy. Cool. You need some fur up here. I'm not sure about how I want his hair to go. Because though I used him as an NPC in my game, I never really drew him. Just kind of wanted him to have like this, like Scott, this like Highland King kind of vibe to him. This big this big old, like, he could look like a big old Scott kind of thing. So I don't know if I want the short hair. Just kind of like your standard short eye of hair. Or if I want him to have longer hair. Well, if he did have longer hair. What would that be like? What's your favorite class in Baldur's Gate to play there, Val? You mentioned you played like 1,100-ish hours in it. Do you have a favorite class? I think I might like that better. What do you guys think? You love playing Bard or Warlock? You did a community poll on your Discord to pick your race and class. So you'll be a Tiefling Sorcerer. Nice. I don't know if I'm in your Discord there, Val. I'm gonna have to double check that. Pop by. Yeah, for sure. The only way I managed to get here is by hanging out with people. So, the more the merrier. Love to join your community and hang out and do what I can to support what you're doing. That's been the coolest thing about this whole experience, is just that by just like being around people and just basically making some online friends, we all get to help each other. It's kind of cool. Awesome. I like the picture for your server. That's really cute. All right, I'll finish all your authorization thing some other time. For now, this brush seems really, really heavy-handed today for some reason. Like, what happened with my... Where is my... It's weird. Oh, there it is. Doesn't look like it changed. Oh well, we'll just deal with it. Are you had done for your pen name and you figured it looked super cute? Well, you were right. It does indeed. I had to use, I had to keep using my simple little profile pic ever since, My daughter sent me that. It's a little Duolingo random guy in a taxi story, and it just turned out to be me. It's just hilarious. So I was like, I'm sold. That's it. That's my online profile pic for now until forever. By far the most, like, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. For context, the this little guy. It's just a Duolingo image. It's so funny. I love it. It was just like, it's me. I'm in the game. So I thought that was hilarious. I appreciate that. I still have to figure out how to, like, what to do with it and when to, like, post on it and, like, you know, figure all that socialing out with the media stuff. But step one is done. It exists. Which is a pretty significant first step, I would say. Actually, I may have to move that down. Because I want this to be like a claymore, so it needs a longer handle though, if it's a claymore. Took me a while to get set up and many bots added. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not in a rush. I'm gonna take it bit by bit. Just really enjoy the process, not stress over it. But I knew it's something I definitely had to get on board with. I mean, again, the only reason I made it this far is because of participating in Discords. And just being generous with my time, which is something that I'm really happy with. That by just doing, like, giving people stuff, like just literally doing gift art, is why, like, most people know I exist, and I like that a lot. It's pretty fun. So that's something I definitely want to keep going and do more of. So, of course, the more I do it, the more eyes I get, the more viable it becomes as the stream as a pursuit into itself. But then the easier it is to just keep giving art away. I think I might have made his torso a little too long. Yeah, I did. What's going on here? Thank you. That was weird. Well, I guess with Z, I should move her around too. Or maybe I'll move everyone down. That might be a better idea. Especially Zen, he needs to be moved down. He's short as hell. Get art done with your first yeah, I'd love to see that. Oh, that's cool. That was your first D&D character? What race was that? Like what edition? What edition? What race? You mind if I show the stream? You mind if I show the stream? So don't show the stream? Waverly, Sea Elf, Shark attributes. Oh, cool. I can show the stream. All right. Always love showing fun art. Look at that. That's a cool character. Waverly, character with Sea Elf with Shark attributes. It's pretty cool. Love it. D&D is great. I've been playing that game since I was 10. So much fun. Let's go with... How did I forget to spell her name? Good grief. Now this is going to be a tough pose to do. I want her looking up. Oh, wow. Fox Spots, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome in. Hi, everyone. On a huge raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How was your stream, Fox? Thank you very much. I see that. I see that. That's great. So what I'm working on right now is a massive splash art, a massive character collage. Did some art fighting. Awesome. So I'm making a new stream starting page and a big old character collage. So making a whole huge image of tons of my characters. And from various sources. So these characters are old Dungeons and Dragons characters of mine. These characters over here are characters from my book, Everard's Legacy. Which you can see right here, Ariel, Famfrit, Kale, and Ferris. I'll show you guys my favorite page from my book that I've got done so far. It's when I learned how to make lighting work. I'll just bring it up down here so you guys can see that. This is page 9 from my book, and it's Famfrit, Kale over here. Oh my god, it's not letting me drag properly. There we go. All the little lighting effects that I finally figured out how to do. That took me forever to figure out. And there's all of them. Not sure what to make of this dwarf. So, quite pleased with how that page turned out. So that's who I'm working on right now in my collage here. What were you doing for the art fight? You said you were doing art fighting. That's just like OC based, right? You make your character, they make their character. How does the art fight work? My daughter mentioned it to me before, but I never really looked into it to understand what the whole, like, is it a particular website? Is it just like a fun thing that you do, or? Like, are you making like comics and battling each other? I remember there was, in the 2000s, there was a nice art community I was a part of that used to do comic battles. So people would match their characters up and then just like draw comics of them fighting, which was really, really cool, and some amazing art got done there. That place was called War for Arcadia. What a time that was. All right, this is gonna be hard to do. So here I'm trying to add Ariel. The hardest part about this pose is I want her to be looking up, kind of adoringly at Kale. But getting that angle is going to be really, really tricky. And what about your some of your viewers there, Fox? Did they were they doing any art fighting? Do they know how that works? I still don't know how art fight works. Finally got that call done. Well, welcome back, EOS. We were invaded by a massive raid, and that's awesome. Foxbot EXE raided us. That's, oh, I should do that shout out command, shouldn't I? Is it exclamation marks? Or is it, I don't know how this stuff works. Aha! It is a slash. Let's see if this works. Yes! So it's a website with teams. Select which you want to be a part of. You attack the other team by drawing other people's OCs. One drawing equals one attack, you get a point. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So that's really neat. That sounds a lot of fun. And there you update. Oh yeah. You've done 5 attacks already. You did one during his stream. That's awesome. I'll have to take a look at that. That sounds like a fun way to get involved. Meet some more artists. Gonna lurk, get food, de-stream. Hope you have fun with the drawing. It's been going great so far. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do at first for my the stream. Oh my god, Eos. Another 5, dude. Thank you. You're way far too generous, my friend. Crazy go nuts. I appreciate it though. Art fight page. Okay, yeah, I will. Well, I'm gonna have to sign up, but I'll check that out. Check that out later. All right. How to make that? I want it. Oh, that's gonna be tough to figure out. We're gonna come back to her. At least the rest of her is gonna be straightforward. Oh, why did I choose such a terrible angle for her? Must be like an art challenge over here. Well, I appreciate the lurking. I gotta make lurk commands, for sure. I gotta make commands and, well, you know, everything, so. Really appreciate having you all here. I'm Hobgoblin, I'm making art. Thank you very much for joining me in my little corner of the internet. I stream Thursdays and Fridays around this time. I make lots of art. A lot of it's Final Fantasy 14 based because that's my favorite game. So, but I also make comics and do commissions, other character art, mostly fantasy stuff. I can do other things, but I find like sci-fi stuff takes me forever to do, just because I'm not that good at drawing tech. So it takes me, so I really have to work hard to figure out machinery and stuff like that. Just don't have that much experience with tech. But cool fantasy outfits, I'm just fine with that stuff. And yeah, so I have 2 comics I'm working on. Everard's Legacy, which you see up here. My friend, it's a comic adaptation of a friend of mine's novel, and been a lot of fun. I've got a lot of pages. I think I have 11 pages up on my socials, so Facebook, Insta, X. You guys can check that in the links on the channel. And then the other one I'm working on is Final Fantasy XIV based, and that's called Headcanon, and this is the cover from that one. So that's my Warrior of Light in the game, Alara, and then this comic here is just basically detailing my time in the game, my favorite stuff in the game, my take on certain storylines and how I reacted to them. This one's not remotely far along. I don't have any pages done of this one yet, other than the cover and some supporting art. Like, I have another piece of art for Headcanon that I really like to show people new to the channel. Where are we? This one's called Memories of Bozja. So I painted this one after doing this particular storyline in Final Fantasy XIV. I saw the crazy twisted landscape. I was like, oh, I gotta paint that. And so I dove in and I painted this one. So let's see, little details on the city here. Little lighting that I had fun time. This was a lot of fun. This piece was a lot of fun to make. So again, my character there. That was loads of fun. I've got another one that I'm pleased with. Is it here? Yeah. Did this one a few years ago. About little Final Fantasy XIV goblins in part of one of the raid series there. Call it Uplander Dune, because that's part of what the song was. So that was lots of fun with that. Love to return to this one someday. That was a story of like, well, what if I did a raid boss with some of my favorite streamers at the time? So I should revisit that once I get myself a static or something, or maybe I'll just redraw it and actually revisit it. I should move Zen up, actually. He can fly, he can float. Move him back up. And then we'll hide him because that looked kind of not what I wanted. And, oh, most recently in the Final Fantasy XIV department, I did a prize for a glamour contest in the Hey Josh Plays, the streamer, ran. So this is Shaken. That was the winning entry for the glamour contest, and this was the art that I made of her character. So I love making Final Fantasy XIV characters and all these full paintings. Quite pleased with how this one turned out. Took a little while. All right, well, that's basically what I do. the down low on what I spend my time doing. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I better bring up my references for those guys again. We want to get working on Kale here. May have to redraw them sitting together a couple times before I get it right. It's a complicated little pose that I've kind of decided they should be sitting in, now that I think about it. So I want her hanging on his arm and looking up at him. That's kind of tricky. Ah, shoot. I forgot to separate him. So what I'm wanting to do is put all of the characters on their own layers. Because there may be a potential for using them in art on their own later. So... Kale. That art fight sounds really neat. I always forget it. Unveil. That's the name of the app. My daughter uses the app Unveil to make a bunch of different do art trades and character adopts and different art exchanges with other people online. She was really enjoying that. I made an account on that, but I haven't posted there. I've been too busy doing the other art and focusing in on some other platforms and stuff. So okay, so his face here. I want his arm. How do I want him to be sitting? Should probably be more. Maybe I'll make it easier and just have both hands on his... That face is not doing it for me, though. Let's try that again. She's looking at him. Should I have him looking at her in this? If I have his face this way, looking down at her, what would that do to... Well, that might work. That might work. Ah, don't work on her. I'm regretting almost immediately separating everyone into layers. It's much harder to sort that out. And yeah, for the channel, I usually like doing my art with either, depending on what I'm doing, I'll either have, like, if I'm doing Final Fantasy art, sometimes I'll have music from the game there. Mostly, I'm finding I'm loving these sorts of jazzy swing kind of things. So, very much into that right now. It's been pretty fun. He's gonna have his knees there. Actually, his sword would need to extend more like this because he's sitting down, so. That'll have to go there. Quite the sketch phase in this particular work. I like that a little bit better. Thin out his neck a little bit, though. I mean, he's strong and all, but I don't want him to be, like, too big. Like, he's not a... Kale isn't a bulky character. But he's definitely strong, but he's not, like... He should be, like, leanly muscled, you know, a swordsman versus a power lifter, you know? I think that kind of works. What do we think? I think that kind of works. And then Ariel's got her little trim on the bottom here. I need to spend particular attention if I'm going to do toes, which I have to because she's wearing sandals. So, alright. To start anyway. I can maybe make it work like that. Oh no, that's way more in the center. Way more in the center, so I shouldn't do that there. I should, however, have it come out here. We'll use this corner here as where the elements of her kind of tunic thing come out. I think that might work. I want this to be part of her belt there. Gotta show her the bag. She's got the double pouches here. All right. I want to say again, thank you everyone for hanging out, lurking with me. Nice having company while I work. Did it again. Oh well. Man, I am ruining my layer control this piece so much. I'm bouncing around my piece as I want to, but am just completely forgetting to change the layers as I do so. Oh, it's it's okay. So. I want that's definitely too low on his face. That's a little better. So we do have a Discord. I've recently just set it up. I've got a lot of, there's really open to suggestions. I'm a super new streamer, very new to everything. And so different suggestions you guys have or ideas you think you'd like to see or art you'd like to see done on stream at some point. I'm open for, you know, trying things from different, doing art from different games and things like that. If people want to see certain characters made, I definitely happy to take requests makes planning out streams pretty easy. Generally what I've been doing is I've been streaming my commissions and the guest art, like just, jeez, I did it again. The gift art that I've been wanting to do. And so if there is interest in certain topics, games, events, exchanges, stuff like that, very open to suggestion. And yeah, just trying to figure out the best way to approach building ourselves a nice art community here on my little corner of the internet. So yeah. I am really hoping to, once I finish the various kind of backlog of gift art and commissions that I have, to get doing some actual comic pages on stream again. Been a little while since I did that. I'm working on a page for Headcanon actually right now. It's very static. It's a static page, but it's a landscape from Charland. So that's what I've been working on with Headcanon here. Once it loads, I'll show you guys. Working on this landscape here. That'll be on a later stream. Excuse me. So I thought in my Final Fantasy book, it would be a cool idea to have it that every time the characters kind of change location or you teleport to a different city, that I show some of that city. So that was the idea behind doing this piece. So the book starts in Old Charlian, so that's where I was going to situate them. That was a fun piece to be working on as well. Too low again, every time. Not liking that mouth. Not working for me. So that's situated well, but I gotta figure out how I want it to look open and actually speaking. I think I might have made his nose just a touch too long. That's better. That's better. Maybe something like that. Kale is way harder to get looking proper than I was expecting him to. I mean, he's just literally generic dude. He's generic guy in armor is literally all he is, and he's been the hardest one so far. It's so funny. Very late with the raid. Enjoy Arts, and thank you, Eos, for the gift sub. Hey, hello live. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy today. I was blown away by that raid. And thank you guys, thank you, so many of you who have stuck around and spending time here. Happy affiliate, thank you. Thank you. Just redeemed chosen modified sub emote unlock. I have not updated my emotes yet. That's on my to-do list, but thank you very much. I just got past the threshold last week, and then I was off working with my bees all last week, and now here I am. And thank you for the follow, hello. And so now I just wanted to dash back in and get to the art, which is always my problem. There's all sorts of admin I should do, but I'm like, but art, more art. Let's make more art. So that's what I do. That's what I'm guilty of. Oh, I see. I see. I have no idea how that stuff works, EOS, so forgive my confusion. You redeemed points. I'm gonna have to check. I have no idea how any of that works either. There's so much to learn with this stuff, but we'll get there eventually, folks. We'll get there, and I'll do my best to make the stream as engaging as I can. I'm a talker, so I love talking to people. And the cool thing about art is it seems to use a completely different side of the brain than what you need for your language. So it's very easy, I find, at least for me, to yammer on and on and on while I art. So I don't have any issues chatting it up while we work. And I very much enjoy having chat to engage with while I'm working away, because, you know, art can be a little lonely when you're just at your house all the time, not encountering anyone. Like, it's not like your usual workplace where you go and you got coworkers to schmooze with and stuff. So congratulations, everyone, you have become my coworkers. Oh, I just didn't realize that there's an ad running. wonder if people can still hear me when the ad's going. They probably can't still hear me when the ads are running, because they gotta hear the ad, right? That's what I would think. And almost done. Let's go with actually, he should be behind Ariel. So I'm just doing this, putting down a flats layer in between them so that I can have more of the characters displayed without them running into each other. So that's what I'm doing right now. Putting down this basic mid-gray from the paper. Just where, so we can more clearly see Kale. Because I want to be able to show some of the other characters here, like Zen. There we go. That worked well. That seemed to work well. And then I'll put Z back in here. So I need to put Famfrit in here next, I think. Let's see here. So because Ferris is going to be there, but Famfrit. I think him just folding his arms probably going to be the best way to get his personality across, maybe. So Famfrit's a dwarf, so obviously pretty straightforward in terms of how his proportions are. It's got to be tucked in. Do I want him just dour, or do I want him maybe looking off to the side, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll have him intensely looking out. He'll look all like posing or something. Sort of like the 1,000-yard stare kind of thing. Smaller eyes. Get the beard going here. Messy hair all around. The beard going. His sword, which is quite interesting. Picked a nice design there, I enjoy. His big old clump of dwarf boots, the armor on the boot. If I were to let's see here. Hey Azure, I am having fun. It's been a pretty crazy morning in the afternoon. I'm drawing a dramatic collage of pretty much a selection of some of my favorite characters that I've made over the years to create a nice stream starting soon page. That's the art for today. You've just awoken. Well, good morning. Well, or good wake time, however we want to call it. Yeah, it was an idea I had a while back, but never got around to doing it, so I'm trying to fill it in now. Let's see if I can get them all on the darn page. Close enough. So now just quickly layering some color behind the figure in front of the other so I can display the characters more completely and better show what I've been working on. So yeah, so what we've got here is I have on this side, I'll just add a new layer to put so I can, so on this side, on that side, I have my Final Fantasy XIV characters. So this is my daughter's character, will be here, Lalafell Kikito. This is my character, Alera. And then my alts here and here. Eye Candy here and Lux here. So that's my Final Fantasy XIV corner. These three are old Dungeons and Dragons character. These are all Dungeons and Dragons characters, so Ziyala, Zenkiel, and Don Brode. He was an NPC from a campaign I ran for over 15 years, so that was pretty cool. And then in the foreground here are my Everett's Legacy characters, my people from my comic. I asked a question, but apparently you can't say the word scammer. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't think we have to worry about any of that right now. There, EOS. You asked the question, but I can't say the word scammer in chat. Maybe that's the case. So yeah, thanks. I did want to put my favorite villain that I made. He's a big demon lord in there, but he's just too big for the composition. It wouldn't work. I want to see if I have him saved anywhere, because I made a really good oh, maybe he's here. No. What did I do with it? I could show that, actually. That would be pretty cool. So, the D&D characters are from a world. I don't know what you're talking about, EOS, about when we find these guys. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We'll chat about that stuff later. But here is a picture of the map from my setting. So one thing that was fun about it was I designed it to be a flat Earth. So, okay, very good. I lagged out there for a moment. I designed it to be a flat Earth. So that's why it's got a whole ice wall thing going on. Because I had an amusing time deep diving into the flat Earth. And, well, the problem is the boss is too tall. And so I based the physical happenings of this world off of what flat earthers say happens in our world, and it was so fun. It's perfect for a fantasy setting. So, yeah, the problem is the guy's just too big. He's a big old demon lord, so it didn't work out. I can't find his, I can't find my art of him, though. That's really frustrating. So I made a really good piece of art of him, but I can't find him anywhere in my stuff, which is really annoying. Not sure what I did with it. It's kind of weird that it's not around anywhere. Oh well, I won't waste my stream time looking through my drive. But yeah, the issue is like the boss is like he's like twice as big as she is. So he'd have to be like his face would be like, you know, like this kind of big. So he'd end up looking something like that. Then you'd have like a tail coming across. He's just too big, so it just wouldn't work. I'd have to zoom out again, and I don't know if I want to do that. Because then, yeah, because then you won't be able to see like the details on these characters very well, because I'd have to make so much room for him. So I think this is good, and then we'll have like, you know, the stream starting soon. I think that'll be good. That sort of thing. So I roughly put in stuff for Famfrit. Alrighty. Alright, so he's positioned, so now I need to do Ferris, and he's eating. Or you know what, I'm gonna go and spend some time, because the stream's getting a little longer in the tooth. I should make folders for this stuff. New layer folder. Let's go in here, and I want to add some finished line art to the piece, as I always like ending the stream with something a little more complete. I mean, we're not going to end yet, for a little while anyway, but I like having something a little more fully finished to display for the VOD and the thumbnail, right? I don't know if I want to do it with that. let's go back to... inking going here. 2 more people in the server. Great. We'll get there. We'll get it all flowing. There they are. The servers are such a nice way to give back and let various communities work. Hey, TV Inkley, thank you for the follow. Over there on Kick. Good to see you. And Muchetmel. Muchitabel? I don't know how to say that. Mucha Hitmel? Welcome in, guys, over there on Kick. I stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time, so it's nice to see some folks on the other platforms too. I got a little program that helps me synchronize all my chats between the different platforms so I don't miss anything. And that way I can enjoy the fruits of all the services and meet people where they're at, you know? So thank you very much, guys, for the follow. I should pop the Discord into Kick. Give me a moment. Because I did it for... Why is it not showing me my thing now? Oh, there it is. So here, we're gonna put this across all of them. There's the Discord link for everyone on the various other platforms. There's the Discord link if you want to join up and make it easier for you to keep track of what I'm up to and maybe advertise yourself to my burgeoning community. Just sharing art, enjoying some games. So you're welcome. You like your art style? Have a nice stream. Well, thank you very much, Muka. That's what I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Muka. Or Mel. Maybe I'll call you Hit Mel. How should I? it's the eternal struggle of butchering names. I'm glad you like my style. The stream has been going pretty great so far. Blown away by everyone's generosity and just gift of their time. Like, that's pretty cool. You could be anywhere else. You could be anywhere on the internet. And a great deal of you are choosing to be right here. So very, very appreciative of that. And hopefully you're all enjoying the art and my attempt at banter. We aren't too chatty this morning, chat that is, but that's of course fine. Just chilling out, enjoying the atmosphere. is more than appreciated. The difference between the Kick and Twitch stuff is very interesting because, like, at first I had a initial burst of kind of attention on Kick, and then it kind of like vanished. And Twitch was is the only one that's showing any growth. And I wonder if it's explicitly because I've spent, you know, it's probably just because the people I'm interacting with are also, you know, they're on Twitch as well more, and so it's just kind of organically gone that direction through just that's where people are that I'm talking to. So oh yeah, so did I give her, what did I do for her eyes? She does not have slit eyes or anything of the sort. I might as well just keep this up so I can check. Oh, I gotta add dangly things. I forgot her dangly things. She doesn't have any protruding fangs. Okay. Kick is currently more popular in Turkey, but I think it's the exact opposite globally. Oh, are you from Turkey, Muka? Is that where you're from? Cool. I've actually been to Turkey in 2019. I had no idea what to expect, and I was very pleasantly surprised. So I'm over here in Canada, but I was very surprised at how welcoming, friendly, and how delicious the food was. It was really good. I did not know what to expect and was really, really impressed. It was a good time. I was, yeah. I was deployed with a NATO mission, and so we were refueling in Turkey, and we all got to get off the boat and check it out. So that was pretty cool. It was just one city, had a military port. You know what? I am not sure. Let me see if I can get I'm gonna quickly see if I can get a map. Where would we have gone? No, not Tardis. Where did we go? Because we came down here. I cannot remember for the life of me. Adana or Izmir? No, it wasn't those. It might have been Oxaz. It might have been Axaz. Yeah, either Oxaz or Merson, I think. I can't remember exactly which at this point. That was a few years ago. Their Muka. It was a little while ago that I was. So I'm retired now from the military, so no more Mediterranean cruises for me. Now that I'm retired, I'm a beekeeper and I'm here streaming and making art for people, trying to make self-publish my own comic books while I'm at it, and generally trying to do the whole internet creator thing. So far, been pretty fun, and off to a good start. I just hit affiliate on Twitch, so that's really exciting. This is actually my first stream as a Twitch affiliate, so been going great. It's pretty exciting. Had an incredible raid from another streamer, which I'm so grateful for, and most people from that raid are still sticking around, so I must be doing something right, at least. I like to think so. Sounds like a peaceful life. Hope everything goes well. Well, so far so good. And it is. It's pretty good. I work for my brother now. He owns the company, and I just help him with the labor and all of that, so... No workplace stress anymore. Always had a good relationship with my brother. He was the best man at my wedding, so we get along famously. And so no stress. So right now, Thursday and Friday, which is when I stream, is my weekend. So now I get to take a break from my one job, do my other job, but I mean, I'm hanging out with you fine people making art, so it's work, but it's also the most entertaining work I could think of, so. So it absolutely is a nice, peaceful life. So And once the beekeeping simmers down, then my stream schedule ramps up, so we're gonna see where that goes as the months move on. You see if what this streaming can streaming and the commissions and just the general art that I'm doing, if that's sustainable enough that it can get me through the winter. Then I'll be able to start streaming every day once the beekeeping season's over. And that'll be pretty exciting. I actually can't wait for that. I'm gonna be able to do so much art. It's gonna be so fun. Finally actually get like a decent amount of pages done in my books. We'll see. Beekeeping really interests me. You hope you can start doing it someday too. It's so fun. They're amazing little critters. I highly recommend it. I really, really recommend it. It's good for the soul, Muka. Really good for the soul. You're just out there in the middle of nature, just making stuff, working things, taking care of these little critters. And it's just soothing. A lot of work, but very, very, very rewarding. Get this hair looking right. Braids can be kind of weird to draw because you're trying to show the folds without showing too much folds. And I'll just vaguely do that. How does that look? Yeah. Now it's looking nice. This is a 10. Oh, Azure. I was talking to Shay about this last night, but I was playing Arknight's Enfield before I started the stream, and they just released a new character, and I had like no resources, and I was so bummed that I wasn't gonna get this new character because she looked really cool. Second pull, got her, no muss, no fuss. So relieved. The gacha god smiled on me today. So I'm definitely gonna have to, when I finish the stream, pop on Enfield to try her out. Really glad you found this stream. Sorry you don't often know how to respond. You can't use your English that effectively yet. Hey, I'm glad you're here, and don't worry about it. It's pretty awesome that you're here all the way from Turkey. I wish I could swap into another language for you, but the only one I can kind of do that with is Spanish, which probably isn't that helpful. You work as a 2D artist at a game company. You thought it would be nice to watch the stream while you work. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. Look at you. We got a regular pro in the chat. That's pretty cool. If you I think I sent the link in chat there, Muka, if you want to join the Discord and show some of your art and share some of your artwork in the Discord there, so we can see your work, that would be sick. I'd love to see what you can do. And thank you very much for firing up my stream while you work. That's super cool. We've got art inception going on. We've got art everywhere. So I make art while you make art, and you watch me make art while you make art. That's pretty great. Art everywhere. Let's go. For those who are on the Discord, if you're a Twitch follower or a Kick follower or YouTube subscriber, please let me know so you can give me these roles. Is that gonna be is that how Twitch can tell who's subbed or not? Or does it all have to be manual? Because I thought there was a way that like Twitch would automatically know somehow by syncing it, like the Discord would know somehow by syncing it with Twitch or something. I have to look into it. Right now it's manual. Okay, we'll play around with that. Yeah, we'll figure that out. So I wouldn't worry too much about assigning roles just yet, then EOS. Just let everybody be in. We'll just be happy that they're there, and then we'll figure out how to show subs and not. Because I do want, with the Discord, I do want to be able to give subscribers some cool stuff to do in the Discord, but we'll see. And plus, I do think I am going to go with the whole subscribers get discounts on commissions, so it'll be important to know who is subscribed and not for that reason. So. Well, yeah, now. on future stuff, yeah, Yos, for sure. I've already invoiced you for your other ones, so. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm thinking for subs, like a 15% or something. That might make it that, you know, people that are steady supporters of the channel can occasionally get themselves a nice piece of art by yours truly to at a rate that, you know, at a rate or a tier that they otherwise might not have been able to get, which I think would be a nice way of letting me say thank you. Do I get a military discount? Well, we'll talk once you finish your basic. I know you're joking, EOS. Well, part of the goals of doing the of streaming anyway was to make it viable for me to be able to do discounted commissions, because like art's really expensive. It takes forever to do, as you guys all can clearly tell by being here with me for the past 3 hours, and we've just done sketches, right? Like this is 3 hours of time, so. You know, you start billing at like, you know, if I charge my time at say like $20 an hour, what I've just done here is $60 worth of labor, right? So it's just the nature of the beast. Art is quite expensive because it's really hard to do. So I would like it if I can set things up to make art more available for people to get the kind of quality images and stuff that they really want, so they can see their cool characters come to life in a really real way. So that's part of the goals of this channel, to make that possible for me to do that. And partly to help me make my comics so that it's so that working on the comic itself becomes part of the profit, part of the like, so that it can sustain itself just by being worked on. Which would be pretty cool. There's a lot of different ways to, you know, market and produce comics. You really have to worry about deadlines, and so it really encourages artists to struggle and make a balance between your output and the complexity of your work. So my idea was, well, if I can monetize the process through something like streaming, and people are engaged in seeing the work being made, then that would mean that I have less pressure to worry about deadlines, and I can just focus on making the art as good as I can. So that was part of my motivation for diving into art streaming in the first place. So little did I realize that diving into art streaming would be such a fun social experience. such a cool opportunity to meet people from all over. Oh, digital art is so good for that. Forget redrawing, we'll just cut and paste. Mwahaha. But yeah, so sometime later today, I will probably do a second stream. Oops, wrong brush. But we'll see where I end up with my day. And what I'll be doing on that stream. I should probably just keep working on this. This piece is so much fun. Probably. Alright, I have another painting I have to work on today, so maybe I won't stream later today. I'll just work on that painting. So I can't work on that painting on stream, because it's got to be it's a surprise piece of art. So I got to keep it secret, keep it safe. Got a one ring that's that piece. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, so I probably won't be streaming later today. After all, though I intended to, but that's okay. I will be doing more art, but I just won't be able to show you guys it, so. Alright, working on this ear a bit. Oh, look at that. Well, and as we approach the closing out of another hour on stream, I want to thank everyone for being here, jamming with me, giving me some fine folks to talk to, and in general, just getting my work done such a worthwhile and enjoyable experience. So thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying the art. Hope you like the vibes. And if you guys have any suggestions on things that I could do to improve this stream in terms of like the engagement or some, I don't, you know, whatever. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty well the best I can with what I've got, so I'll be curious after I've done a few streams and I've got the Discord really going and we've got lots of people. I'd be curious to see if there's a kind of art people like seeing streamed more than others. Like, is the sketching and the line art stuff more entertaining, or do people really like rendering? Stuff like that. Just trying to figure out, oh hey, what is everyone's favorite stuff? Oh, you're streaming now, Eos. Well, we'll add a little. Will my shoutout command work in my chat program, I wonder? Nope, it didn't work. All right. It said, I tried to shout out to you, bud, but it said it didn't exist. That's weird. There we go. Turns out I just can't, you know. It turns out I just can't type. Alright, well, if I'm gonna do more, I should decide what she's gonna wear. Let's take a look at the line art in general. Thicken it up in a couple areas. So we don't want our line art to be bland. thicken it up in a few areas. Not too much, but just a little bit to add a little more interest to the line. Use line weight to suggest certain elements of depth in the drawing. Oh, I did her eye here with the wrong brush. And we're back into hour 3. Wonderful. Making progress. Let's pop my sketch layer back on. Alrighty. So let's get Ferris going now. So now we're going to change gears and draw this guy. Our iconic halfling rogue. Let's see, so that's his belly. Or him stuffing his face with a sandwich or something. We want our Hobbit here doing what they do best. Chomping down on lunch. Kale flats, let's remove some of that. Just so I can make sure the drawing is working. That going. His belly needs to be bigger. He's a fat man. I got to play around the angles on that a little more. Not quite right, but other elements are working. That's one fun thing about comics that is super interesting, is that you have to deal with so many different poses all the time. So there's always some crazy new thing you have to worry about and figure out. Oh, I need to make a command where people can get the link for the novel version of my comic of Evard's, if people are interested in that. Nice little fantasy book. My friend Henry McCullough, he's the writer. He wrote it, so I got to make sure to remember to give people the option that they can pick up the book too, and not just the art online here. Especially as I finish pages and get the comic going better. I did it again. Oh man, I did it. I messed that up huge. Gosh darn it, those layers. There we go, I fixed it. Good grief. Keep messing that up so much. Oh my god, layers. All right, let's see here. Let's swap over to a slightly different vibe. Still jazzy though, because I like my jazz. I was thinking maybe they'd be on like a dock or something, and that's what I was trying to do with this bit of the background stuff. It's at least the intent there, but... Ooh. We got people. Alrighty. I'll leave it there, zoomed out like that. Nudged it weirdly. Excuse me. I think her having her hand over her knee here would probably look pretty good. I think that's working. Bit of a tricky angle. A little bit of a tricky pose, but I think we're mostly got it. I always find a layer really hard to draw because I know what she looks like so much, so anything that doesn't quite work on her is I'm immediately aware of it, and I'm like, it's not quite right. But of all the characters I got here, I have more than enough references of her to get me by. Faces are hard, you're right there. You're right there, Hiker. Glad you're still here. Thanks for spending so much time with yours truly. You guys just chilling out? Hanging around for the day? Your tablet totally didn't die, they just got back now. Beauty. That's so funny. Well, I'm glad you're back. Whatever the reason. So funny. You watched about 2 hours? Well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. You gotta go soon? I figured. Long time to just be next to an internet connection on your Spanish vacay. Is there any soccer being played today, bud? Well, good luck. Thank you, Hiker. It's been a pretty fortunate stream, let's say that. Alrighty. I think that works. I think I have everything placed right, and that her proportions should be working like this. You popping in and out? Because you got things to do, but you'll come back? Well, I won't be, I'll be ending the stream pretty soon. It's almost 4 hours, so I think I'll end her around the 4 hour mark. It's a nice amount of work. Yeah, dude. But I will be back on tomorrow. hopefully get a little earlier start than I did today. Well, you might not be able to see all of it. Well, hey, anything you see is wonderful. Always happy to have everyone in as much or for as long or as little as they can. It's always wonderful having you. You have a chess tournament? Well, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Well, good luck in your chess tournament. This one's not quite the vibe I was looking for. Something's off about her proportions there. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. Is the eye too big? Maybe I didn't make it too big. Well, we'll try this size out. All right. Neat. Alrighty. You are! Welcome in, Shay. Good to see ya. You are late, but that's okay. Better late than never. So, before stream, I played a little Arknight's Enfield, and second pull, I got Arcane. Wahahaha. The gacha gods graced me today. I was so worried I'd have to spend and or grind it out in some crazy way just to get her, because looks like she's such a neat looking character. But no, I don't have to. Second pull of 10, boom, got her. I was like, oh, so good. That's a load off my mind. So for today's stream, Shay, since you're here, I am making my own stream starting soon page with a slew of my characters from various things. So, on this side, we have my Final Fantasy XIV characters. So we've got Alera, Eye Candy will be here, this will be Lux. My three alts right here is Kikito, which is my daughter's character, and then in behind is going to be Wolf, which is my son's character. Then here, zoom in for you. I have the cast from my comic Everard's Legacy. So we have Ariel, Kale, Ferris eating a sandwich, and Famfrit. Then in behind them, we have these characters. And these are characters from my Dungeons & Dragons time. So, Zenkiel, Ziala, and Councilman Don Brode. He was an important NPC in a campaign that I ran for 15 years. And it was so much fun. I played him in 5th edition. He was a warlock. Had a ton of fun with that guy. And Ziala I played in an epic game, and she was like a high priestess of an entire... I basically had an entire clan of orcs that I was running. She was their high priestess, and she's half orc, half demon, and they serve a demon lord in the game. Lots of fun, really like that character. Her design was really fun. That's right, getting the gang back together. So I thought it would be cool to have like most of my characters all together. On my little stream starting soon page. And you know, if I want Alara to have attention on the stream and be my mascot and stuff, I need to actually include some art with her. Been doing so much other art. Haven't got my comics going, so nice way of throwing my characters around. But yeah, things are kind of crazy today. Had a huge raid from Foxbot EXE, and a ton of people are still kicking around with us. So yeah, Foxbot dropped 23 people on me. It was pretty awesome. And then EOS, who's streaming right now, gifting subs like a maniac. It was a pretty crazy start to the stream. Oh, he's still here! Huzzah! He does a lot on YouTube as well, making all sorts of different videos and stuff. He made a challenge video in Sea of Thieves where they basically try to, you know, accomplish their big objective in the game, but they do it in just a rowboat. So I made him some art for that, which was pretty fun to do. It was this one. Nice YouTube banner I made for him when I was trying to figure out how to do water. Turned out pretty well. But anyway, but yes, just to, since we were talking about him, and I need to keep practicing my commands. Oh, I have to wait 20 minutes before I can give him another shout out. That seems crazy. That's weird that I can't give him another shout out. But anyway, he's right there. Check him out. He's a very generous guy. Likes to get up to shenanigans with his buds as they play the games. He does a variety of different games. He's been getting into Elder Scrolls Online a lot in terms of the streaming now. He does a lot of Fallout as well. Good ol' streaming them disasters. Right on. Well, good. I hope he does. So what do you have on the go today, Shay? Whole lot of nada. Well, I'm glad you decided to spend your nada here. funny, of all the characters that I do and draw, I find Alara to be the hardest one to draw, just because I'm so familiar with her face, so it's like, I mentioned that earlier, but just for your benefit there, Shay. Just like, if I don't get her face right, it's frustrating. That's right, nearest and dearest. I'm kind of, there's some artists out there that are just really, really good at nailing that certain proportion or how the faces are set up in Final Fantasy XIV, and so they can really nail the likeness of the characters. I find I still struggle with getting likeness right. That'll come in time as I keep drawing them more, though. Oh, it should still be pinned there. I don't know if you're in or not, but I have I made a Discord, so you can hop on in there, Shay, if you like. Just to better organize the Z community. Try to create a space for other people like they have for me. Place where people can share when they're going live, what they're doing, so we can all know what we're doing and just hang out. And eventually, as I sort more and more of this stuff out, I'd like to be able to offer things through the Discord for subscribers and stuff, like track like art discounts or different contests and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. Trying to brainstorm stuff. Rehashing old stuff, not sure what I've talked about with whom. Yeah, that's right, I was bouncing those ideas with you last night. Thought it'd be an ease into it type of deal for affiliate, but no. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it kind of just went crazy, because people just decided to go crazy. Oh, yeah. In general, yeah. Yeah, it's everything all at once. It's just like, it's pretty overwhelming. So, there's a lot of systems you gotta build. And of course, I don't like doing any of that in terms of setting up systems and doing the admin and this, that, and the other. It's like, I just want to draw. I'm like the oil rigger in Armageddon, where he's like, and he's talking to a nurse, he's like, lady, I just want to drill. And then the nurse lady is Twitch putting on the glove, so do I. It's like, there's so much to do. Where are we at? Alrighty. Woo. So I am only going to be streaming for a short little bit longer. Go till the just a small bit longer, and then resolve for the day. Upside, you did see there's some animated emotes you can put in, so we can practice with small scale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that all out. Need to experiment with like the visibility of the emotes, right, and how big they are, and see what works best. No, don't you do that. Is that on the... No. What's that on? Oh my god, what layer is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's Lux's layer, okay. Like, what's going on here? That's not too bad in terms of likeness, I think. Obviously stylized differently than what FF usually does. Getting closer. That's not too bad. Probably make her nose a little different. Make it a little higher, maybe. That's not too bad. Maybe there. Let's try leaving it like that for now. All right. Well, I was planning to end the stream around now, but we got an ad break coming up, so it feels kind of crappy to to bail right after the ad break. I should have caught it just before. But it is 4. I do need to move on and eat and do all those things. Oh wait, I did have the power. I could have skipped it. I could have skipped it. EOS, you still streaming? All right, buddy. Well, once we're back, I'ma raid you and make that work while I head off and eat and do my... take a break and then get back to the offline art that I have to do. Alrighty. Let's zoom out at the whole thing. Well, not bad for 4 hours work, eh? Drawing takes a little bit of effort, so. But I want to, oh, I gotta wait. Oh, just sit here, we'll go back to doing some more lines. Get that bank. All right. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all sticking around for that another ad break in there. So this will be the end of the stream today. I've got offline artwork I have to do. I got to eat and all this other stuff, but no, you know, one good turn deserves another. So I will hand you off to EOS, and we're gonna raid him. See if I, you know, make this work and not screw it up. I want to thank you all so much for joining me on my first ever affiliate stream. For everyone's generosity, spending so much time here with me. It's been awesome. I hope you like the artwork I was working on. Was tons of sketching. I wasn't expecting a complete sketch day. I thought maybe I'd get to some coloring by the end of it, but on brand for me. Everything takes longer than I think it will. So, but that's why we're here together. Because when we can stream, doesn't matter if it takes 4 hours to do a sketch, because we just had fun. So thanks again, everyone, and I will now send you over to EOS. He was my first viewer. He streams a variety of games. He's a good guy. Enjoy, and thanks again. So here we go. It didn't let me. Let's see. Raid. It's not letting me raid him. Why? Oh, I spelt it wrong, that's why. I'm so bad at this. think he might have a spell. Oh, here we go. One thing I found weird is it doesn't, like, move me over.
He is gonna complement his army with
Not that, not that.
liberators
Ah.
first.
Where is it?
Man, this guy's fast. I'm trying to catch up.
I'm not sure if the raid worked or not. I hope it did. And let's try it again just in case. Well, I don't know if it worked or not, but